Alright. Alright. Hello, welcome on into... Oh, wait, hold on. I swear... I... I am just not... I'm so out of it today. Or recently. I don't know why, I've just been... not always there recently. Oh well. Anywho. This is actually a unique Tales stream. Because this character is actually my oldest character in the entire game. First and foremost, I created this character back in 2015. So, you can say I completed a lot with this guy. But not everything, because I either forgot about it, the quest broke on me. The quest totally broke on me when I did it, but I never got around to doing it. Finishing it. Seriously, this quest actually soft locked on me, so I might do that. Or, they probably fixed it. Cinemax probably fixed it, but whatever. So yeah, there's some quest lines that I haven't done yet. There are some stuff that I haven't done in certain zones, like, obviously I have not done the group dungeons stuff in this game with this character, but I'm not doing it this stream, or probably not at all, because I'm probably gonna do that in my off time. No, seriously, I'm probably gonna do like the 2 public dungeons in my off time. Or if I don't do it in my off time, as part of the other dedicated dungeon series. There is this quest, which during the storyline I was doing, that wasn't a thing. This wasn't a thing during my stream of Gold Road. I think a month ago by now? Last month, yeah. And they fixed it, but obviously I didn't do it, so yeah. I skipped that side quest. There's also some other side quests that I've never done, like the one in Stormhaven I never did. I forgot about it, and I never actually done it yet, so that's what I'm probably gonna work on. But I'm gonna do it differently. So what I'm mainly going to focus on is the points of interest, except for one place. Because of one thing. Yeah, I'm skipping the Reach. I could do the Veliredh Hollows thing, but that's an arena, and I feel like that'll work more for a dungeon run than anything else. So I'm skipping that. And I'm gonna go in this order right here, like, so alphabetical, so Alakir Desert, I'll probably go there. No, I'm not going there. Okay, I'm not going there. Telvanni Peninsula or Apocrypha. Waradon, I already completed everything there. Completed everything there. Yeah, I completed everything there. Yep. Actually, there's like the sky shards left, but that doesn't really work for what I'm doing. Or it probably will, I don't know. I'm free to do whatever I want. I don't have to go here. I already finished Cold Harbor. Ah, man. There is this place. There is Craglorn, but I don't know how that'll work. Fuck this place. Fuck this place in particular. So no. Yeah, I finished everything there. I finished everything there. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do Green Shade. So, where am I going first? Actually, hold on. I could go to Craglorn, but I think I'm gonna skip that for now. Craglorn's hard. I want to save that for last. And I'll explain why I said fuck Cyrodiil in a moment. Come on. You know why. Cyrodiil's actually hell on Earth. Seriously. If you know anything about me, you know I hate the Alliance Wars. Or at least Cyrodiil itself as a player versus player zone. I'm not gonna be like, no. Okay, so I think I'm going to Green Shade first. So I will explain why. I swear to God, if it's soft lots, I'm just gonna be like, there's no saving the ESO sometimes, or this one quest. Nah, I just want to complete whatever I want on the map.
You're the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Veliredh.
Who? Oh yeah. You're welcome, I guess. Ah man, writing last night was. You know what? I'm just gonna talk about. Go on a tangent. I'm also not gonna pay much attention to the story. Again, it's a base game storyline. Obviously, I don't really need to pay attention to the base game storyline, except for maybe important little dialogue options. But, when did I? It's again like, I think I've done it like a few times. Okay, you know what? I really gotta play more of this game in my off time. But there's always a part of my mind that's like, I'll play ESO not as frequently. Even during the day, and I think I know why. I wonder why. I don't think it's actually burnout, but I think it's actually because of issues. Tech issues. That's kind of why. Tech issues being like
always
number one.
Stocking up.
Yeah, and it's not the game. For once, it's surprisingly not ESO. For once. You know, I do talk badly about the game sometimes, due to its tech issues sometimes, like, they really need better servers. ESO really needs better servers. From what I've heard, that the last major event was pretty rough. Also, where is the person who gives you... Alright, now where the fuck is the person who gives you the quest? I'm here. Where is it? Maybe this is why I never bothered with this quest. Alright. I'm here. Fucking Elder Scrolls. Fucking Elder Scrolls sometimes. Gotta remember that I don't... When I talk badly about Elder Scrolls Online, again, I should remind you, I don't hate the game. In fact, I'm still actively playing the game. Hell, the only reason why I talk about it sometimes is, I don't know, I've been playing for years, so do better. Oh, and apparently we have drops enabled. Okay. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really feel like streaming today. I kind of wanted to just rest and just do my own thing. That's a consequence of these, like, I skip a day type streams. I don't want to stream.
Help! I will pay whatever you require. Pariel, my bold, brave, beloved Pariel, my wife. Pariel broke our pact with Ifrith.
Very well.
She is not in her right mind, filled with rage at our treatment. Please.
Please do not break. This is why I never completed this fucking quest. No, seriously, like, this quest actually bugged out on me one time years ago, hence why I never completed it. I don't know why I'm so aggressive to the game today. Like, I've wanted to play a bit of ESO today. I really did, actually, believe it or not. Despite how aggressive I'm probably appearing about it, I actually did want to play. Do not kill. Do not kill. Okay, I'll explain what I mean by that. So, when I was doing another quest in Eastmarch, rather than throwing something at some vampire hunters, Sharp here killed people. Thanks, by the way. Thanks.
I'm with you. What's your worry?
Thanks. Well, still, like, here's the character. Please, please.
Stop! Don't hurt her! Ariel, it's me! Oh, my beloved. What has happened to you?
Huh.
She is wounded. Did you hurt her?
She attacked me.
Subdued. Yes, I see. I'm sorry. Now, please, leave us. I'm sorry. I was desperate for help. Desperate enough to color the truth. This is the only way we can be together. I will pray to Hircine and hunt beside my wife for the rest of our days. Now, please, leave us. This is between Hircine and myself.
Very well.
Thanks for understanding.
I'm a werewolf,
After I change, Pariel and I will leave this cave and go deep into Valenwood. But you should go. I don't know that I'll be able to control myself during the transformation.
Reminder, I'm a werewolf. This character's a werewolf. It was that easy. Why did this quest break on me back in the day? It really did break on me. This quest broke on me. Like, I couldn't get advanced through it. Or maybe I didn't know what to do. Or, again, maybe I was just lazy and never bothered with it because of something that happened years ago. It was probably from years ago. Yeah, it was from a few years ago. And that is the end of Valenwood. Greenshade. I guess in a way, Valenwood. I mean, there's always that one last book page, but I don't care. Actually, I kinda do. I really do care a little. Okay, so all that is done. There's the sky shards, but that's about it. Everything here is done, except for, like, this area. Everything's done. Everything's done. Everything's done. I think I finished everything in the Top Valley Peninsula. Yep, everything's done except for one thing, but again, I'm not doing that. Let's see. Everything's done there. Yep, everything's done here. Which, by the way, yeah, Sharp killed some people while I was on this particular quest right here. I don't remember who I sided with back in, like, 2015. Or when I completed Eastmarch with this character. Everything's done there. Varnaville done. Alright, so all this is done. Now it just leaves probably like 2 more zones, but it's actually that's done. That's done. I know that Cracklorn is gonna be later. Everything's done. Oh, but Wintle, you're missing but I'm not doing trials. As I mentioned, I don't want to do trials, and that's for dungeon runs. Same with the other thing, dungeon runs. And also because I don't think this is gonna be easy for me at all. Alright, so that's everything there. There's only 2 places left. Oh, well. Stormhaven and Rivenspire. Today's a bit of, again, as I said, a bit of an off day for me. In some way.
Yeah.
Why the hell would someone call me? actually. Lovely, it's a spam email. It's a scam email. It's a spam voice call. Lovely.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I know it's a scam. It is totally a scam. A part of me wants to just go bork, 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 woof, woof, woof whenever I get those types of calls. Online, say, like random DMs on Discord or something like that, where I can just, you know, easily block or someone like that. Ah, man. Need to do something about that. Also, why is it that I've noticed recently, some of these same accounts that do occasionally follow me on Twitter, most likely those people who just are like, hey, so, you know, I'm an artist and I want you to commission me, even though I'm an artist myself. And I don't usually do that. Again, like, a lot of those scam-esque accounts are bots or something like that. I don't know why I'm, like, debating if I want to keep Twitter around. Because more and more it goes on, the more and more I'm just, like, done. Even though I think I'm just done with it in general. Just not even... Anywho, I want to talk about something else. I want to talk about some series of posts I made on another, well, I guess, oddly enough, I guess Twitter and Blue Sky. Yeah, I do cross post, so, I want to talk about this because it's actually fascinating. For Elder Scrolls 6, I don't trust Cinemats or Bethesda to do a politically intriguing storyline after High Isle. Look, High Isle was, well, it was fun when I streamed it, but Lord fucking Baccaro's plot twist, it's like, oh, so you know the Ascended Lord is actually the guy you were helping this whole time, but shocker, he's the bad guy. Even though, like, why? And it eventually became another Save the World plot from someone with power-hungry ideas, instead of, like, you know, trying to make sure. Oh, it's so frustrating. I am just glad that the Shadows of Morrowind or Secrets of Apocrypha storyline was so much better. Especially when it had some actually good side quests. I don't really remember the side quests in, like, High Isle all that much.
Been on the lookout for that.
I really don't remember the side quests in High Isle, but you can really tell I don't really like High Isle's storyline. As a zone, if you remember, I've said this area is my favorite town. Defalian Bay? Yeah, it's still my favorite city in Elder Scrolls Online. And yeah, there's actually a lot of pretty locations in High Isle and Galen. But the story itself, didn't care for it. Didn't like it that much. So, I am kind of concerned if Cinemats does a politically intriguing, Cinemats, Bethesda, whatever, Microsoft, I guess, does a politically intriguing storyline. And here's the thing, Bethesda can do that. They've done it in the past with some of their older games, like Morrowind, I guess Oblivion. Hell, even the older games, like Daggerfall. It had one of the most intriguing political systems in Elder Scrolls. Like High Rock and Hammerfell, it was divided into more like little territories and whatnot, instead of like how it is in ESO. Like there's like hundreds, I think about 64 like little microzones or something, or subzones. To put it in like Elder Scrolls Online terms, Daggerfall had like an intriguing map with Of course. Of course. Ah, man. Ah, man. Also, what the fuck is this? Can I just ignore this quest? Hold on. I'm trying. Didn't know. Sorry, I was told to be quiet. Even though I'm trying. 41 regions. I thought it was 64. No, there's like 41 political regions in Daggerfall. Like Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. I have to remember that like a lot of us who probably play Elder Scrolls, even me, started with Skyrim.
Your timing is impeccable. You're smarter than you look.
I don't
Right
care.
again. Complicate. I'm actually jealous, you know. I've always wanted to see the smart and perceptive.
I know I could be playing the potential of a story, but I just want to have it done. And that this is always just how I normally play ESO.
Give it away.
Less I do want to actually talk about stuff. Plus I do
Who's
want
better
to talk
than us?
about stuff.
Give him a fight.
Oh man. Also, I am thinking about something for September. I'm gonna take the first week of September off or something. I don't know. I've just felt like I need a break from streaming. At least for a week. Yeah, I'm gonna take it like a break from streaming for a little bit. Not a ton. I'm just gonna take a week off and hopefully regain my interest. Or not, I don't know. But a part of me does. Part of me feels like I do need to take a break from streaming. I don't know. I just felt like I'm behind on like a lot of stuff lately. Now, I was supposed to do a lot of other things this month, but didn't do it. Can't really. Yeah. That's one. Wait, what's... Here's a monument. Wait, what do you do?
I am bound to your...
Like two companions. Ah, man. So, yeah. I didn't really mention, like... You know, this has
Why,
been a week.
Father? Why did you abandon
This
us?
has been like a
Why
very...
did you let us die?
Especially for me as a streamer. This has been like... I have just been... finding it hard to say some words this week and whatnot. It came down to one thing, but... one main thing, but still, part of me just feels like... I just don't know if I want to talk for too long. Maybe I'm losing my voice. No, I don't think I am. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I am trying to be quiet. Ah, family.
Over so soon.
That's kind of why I don't like doing art streams. It's family. Like, when I do these streams in general, I'm worried about like a lot of things, but being interrupted by family, that is always a constant. Part of me just wants to be left alone when I do these streams. By outside means like out, so like by family.
When they came, they took us into the courtyard.
And I wouldn't have a problem with it if they
Rescue us.
didn't, you know,
Where
shout
were you?
probably my full actual name instead of like referring to me as, you know, the channel's name. Like, I wouldn't have a problem if they did that. But no, they don't. They don't, and that's why I'm always always on edge whenever that happens, and that's why I hate just abruptly meeting up. And that's also why I hate hardships. And I like them too. It's just, again, my phone, like, family's like the main reason why. And also because tech issues is always so fun. I love when my phone just overheats and the stream just abruptly ends after like 20 minutes. Not even 20 minutes actually. Like 10 minutes. Not even 10 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, I'm just being too generous, it's 1 minute.
That sword. You loved it more than you ever loved me.
Okay, so that's kind of why. Okay, so yeah, I just don't like my phone that much for streaming, and also Twitch streaming on mobile sucks horribly. But unfortunately, that's probably the only way you could do art streams. And I would love to do something different for art streams, but I can't. I'm stuck with the tools I have. Anywho, I want to talk about stuff I mentioned. Like, as I said, I was playing through Morrowind lately, and it came to I thought about, like, I hope Elder Scrolls 6 includes like a lot of elements from the older games. I guess in a way that includes Skyrim. But I feel like when it comes to a lot of things, like, I am worried if it is some high up rock they're gonna try to do. Bethesda's gonna try to do a really cool, intriguing storyline. And again, as I mentioned, maybe not. Maybe something else. Actually, you know what? Anything where the whole plot twist is Alduin, everything we did in Skyrim was useless. Or Alduin comes back in Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, that probably ruins it for me. Like, I thought Alduin was defeated in Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls 5. And I don't know if it's gonna be like 20 years after Skyrim. I noticed there's like an interesting time gap between each Elder Scrolls game. Maybe even longer. But I feel like a lot of fans would really... I feel like a lot of Elder Scrolls fans... Seriously, words are hard to do this week. Words are just tough this week for me. A lot of Elder Scrolls fans would like to experience the second war against the Valmor or something like that. Themselves. Me included.
Easy.
Although I feel like that could be a spin-off game if anything. But here's what I think. Actually, Oblivion had the better lockpicking system. That's why this game has it. Ah, man, please.
These are sacred grounds. Where did you get those? Those are mine. None may touch those save for me. That blade, that hilt, that pommel. To hold them again. Please, give them to me. You insolent, unworthy whelp! How dare you? Tell me, What do you want? I'll give you anything, just to hold it for one moment. You need me. You need me to restore it.
Gotcha.
The dead do not lie so easily as the living. Yes, you can trust me. Give it to me, and I'll restore it. Oh, yes. Thank you. It's been so... Regret. The sword was my favorite possession. My best friend. And with it, I subjugated these lands. Mira? You saw my Mira? My poor sweet child. I wronged
Don't you
her
mean
so.
you really care more
I
about the
worried that her
sword?
spirit would not rest. I wanted to seek her out. I have been
I
unable
feel
to
like
enter
I'm
her
just-
tomb, Mira. I did. Since the day I discovered what had happened, all I want... You can help me. You can show her. You can tell her how sorry I am. If she sees the sword, she will... Maybe she will understand. Please, I beg you. Give my daughter the sword.
Okay. King and this guy. What is the... Okay. I could do that.
Yes.
You know what? I'm destroying this sword. It causes too much pain. Probably. It's probably cursed. Again, this is like one of the few quests I've never actually done. Okay. Yeah. I'll just the daughter. Again, my brain. Again, you know what? All the short names sometimes incredibly difficult, and
Easy.
and I'm having a hard time saying words this week. M. I'll give it to M. Princess M.
I should curse you, mortal, for disturbing our rest, but my spirit has never been at peace. I've walked these ruins for centuries, cursing the king's name. My father in name, but never in action. He left me here to die. Actions speak louder than words. My father was always quick to make promises, but in the end, when it mattered, he was away at war when I needed him most. An apology? His sword? His most prized possession? His most sacred treasure? He never even let anyone touch it. Is this how he hopes to find redemption? Give it to me. I would like nothing more than to destroy it.
Here.
Thank you. His connection to the sword is so strong, I can sense his energy. I remember there was a time when I was a little girl and he made me feel safe. I could at least speak to him, I suppose.
Alright, and that should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I hope I can find my words next week, because this is bad.
Give it all, Mira. The sword, the keep, the kingdom. All of it for you.
This is bad.
I forgive you, Father.
My sword is again broken, but this time for good, and for good purpose. She has forgiven me. Even the greatest empire is a desolate domain without the ones you love.
Huh. Oh, wait, they're still hostile? Oh, but I guess that's whatever. Actually. Why didn't I do that? Oh dear. I cannot find my words this week. It's so bad. Like, even in public, when I'm trying to talk to people, it's pretty bad. Even when I'm trying to convey food order, it is just bad this week. What the hell? Ah, man. Ah, man. Ah, man. Oh, dear. You know, this whole speech thing is pretty bad. This whole I cannot find my words thing is so bad. Earlier today, when I was trying to get lunch, I couldn't find my words at all. It was incredibly awkward and maybe a little bit embarrassing and frustrating for me, as I was desperately trying to, I don't know, maybe I was just too confused. Maybe I didn't understand the person. I don't know. No, I think it was just me. No, it's definitely me. It's such a lot. It sucked and I hated every moment of just the whole awkwardness of it all.
Triumphant, I hope. Could you please elaborate a little? And now you're just going to give up? Fine. I'll find someone else to help me. Just be on your way then. Triumphant, I hope.
The sword's lost. Ah, man, why did I shave earlier today? Pretty bad, too. Believe it or not, despite my character having facial hair, I hate having facial hair. There's a lot of things my character has that I hate about it. Like long hair, I hate having long hair myself. A beard or mustache, I fucking hate that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so there is that one place. I think I just never did it. Same with the last place, I never did it. Maybe I just didn't care about the quest that much. I think it's because I didn't care. Oh dear. I'm gonna just close that down. Just keep it there. I don't know why I never did this. Like, I was supposed to. Huh. Which, by the way, I have a feeling this is actually be a short stream if I don't know what to do. Normally I don't do Tales stream with this character, so don't really count on this if for another
the
10 years of me 9 years of me playing this game. If I play this game for another 9 years and I forget one thing, I'll do it. I'll do it for sure. But outside of that, that's about it. Just everything I'm doing today, that's about it, I think. Is there anything I haven't done with the other zones? Especially the zone I was talking shit about? No. I think I finished everything, except for fishing. Yeah, fishing. And maybe fighting a dungeon boss. Ah man, why is this thing falling apart?
Now where have they disappeared to?
No sign of them yet, eh?
Ah, look who's here, Stibbons. While I've no idea why you'd be in this place, I dare say you've come at an opportune moment.
Oh god. Poor Stibbons. Do you need help?
I'm looking for a cup. Not just any cup, mind you.
Poor Stibbons.
A Mage's Guild cup. They call it the Emerald Chalice. The
Poor
Nord
Stibbons.
mage Malafar stole this relic. I offered my assistance and tracked Malafar here to Bergothen, home to a group of Nord exiles. Patience! I was just getting to that.
Oh god, not
I
another
acquired a
puzzle.
few hirelings and sent them in to look around. They haven't
Not another
returned.
puzzle.
Now I need someone to go in there and find the Emerald Chalice. And my lazy hirelings as well, of course.
Ugh. Alright.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. If you find that blasted cup, you will have my eternal gratitude.
The Emerald Chalice. Is there a choice? There's a puzzle. And given that I'm probably going to speed through the dialogue, I probably don't want... I probably want a guide. Ooh, it's called the UESP. I've been using that a lot lately. It's actually a really good wiki. A good source of information. Both lore and otherwise. I think let's do this. You know, I should have wrote down what I was gonna do.
Something on your mind?
I wish. I wish there was something on my mind right now. Ah, dear. Okay, what was it? What? Where was it? Where was it? Console commands. Sorry, I was just checking to see how to add disease. Wait, it's not there. I was hoping to add the blessing of her scene later. You know, what if I add it after? Oh wait, I know what I can do. Found this game. In Morrowind, which I should finally get back to. Talking about, like, since I was playing Morrowind lately, I want to talk about that. Let's talk about it, actually. I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 has something similar with the lore going, and just a journal system like Elder Scrolls 6. No, like in Elder Scrolls, oh my. You see why I'm having a hard time this week. But, and in general. Or hear me. Anywho, in Elder Scrolls 6, I hope they have a similar journal system like Elder Scrolls Morrowind, as that was a better journal system than what we eventually got in Skyrim. Honestly, if it's Skyrim journal system kind of sucked. Like, yeah, it helps you knowing where to go, and it saves me the brain energy, but 100% of my brain. But I just hope that's how it's gonna be. Like, I hope that Elder Scrolls 6 will have a journal system like Morrowind. I'd like to say combat like Skyrim. Also, don't let it be like a direct sequel to Skyrim. Don't let the player character be the Dragonborn. Let it be a different character, please, and thank you. Here's why. One, you might have to lose all your power shout abilities, and there probably won't be dragons in Elder Scrolls 6. Or there probably will be, but I don't know. By the way, I'm only speculating. I am not a game designer. I don't work for Bethesda. I am literally just some guy who plays games from Elder Scrolls. These games. And while yes, it's fun to speculate, I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. Sometimes I don't even remember what I'm talking about, and that is bad for me. Especially when I'm in the middle of a tangent and I get interrupted because I'll immediately forget what I'm saying. Ah, man. I have to be. Seriously though, I really hope next week will be much better for me. Because finding words this week was just tough. As I've said multiple times. Please, hold on.
How dare you interrupt me?
Sorry. Also, I think I have to turn down my headset. Oh, man. I thought this quest was longer for a moment. Oh, that cannot be good. How do you add a disease?
Wait, you there? I'm not a goblin.
Stibbins?
No, listen. Breton.
What happened?
No, not here. I can show you way out. I make sure goblins.
Poor Stibbins. Any quest that involves Stibbins and Lady Laurent, it always ends badly for Stibbins. And I feel bad for him. I want to leave away. It always ends bad for Stibbins.
Now we can talk safely. This lady Laurent's fault. We told her about goblins.
Wait.
We had contact, and the lady pays well. She wanted stupid cup. She needs to know the cost of recovering
How do you...
cup. The stupid cup. Anyone who drinks from the cup turns into a goblin, and the cup's owner can control them.
Is there a way to turn you back?
It is too late. I think the cup's magic is forever. Feel more goblinish every moment. Fate, destiny, and another goblin fancies me.
What happened?
Where do you think these goblins came from? Malofar betrayed them and turned them into
That's just a normal Elder Scrolls day. Anything else?
Don't drink from the cup. You don't want to turn green. Maybe the lady should drink from cup. That would show her. Follow me. Out the back.
Ah, dear. I thought this quest was longer than... Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Maybe it was the choice. I thought for a moment I had to solve like a complicated puzzle. But no. No, it's something else. Alright. Okay. Take my time. Take my time. And try to say what I'm trying to say. Oh dear.
Right. Building up a staff. Good thinking.
Alright. If I tell her full story, Seven's gonna drink from the cup. If I don't tell her full stories, Seven's gonna drink from the cup. What if I tell her Seven's gonna suffer from it? Seriously, Simmons needs his revenge. Honestly, I wouldn't feel bad if, you know, if Annette's Elder Scrolls expansion turns out Simmons was the bad guy. Honestly, that would actually be fair. Big time.
You've returned! Smashing!
Please tell me that in 2025 Simmons is gonna be the bad guy. Just that'd be hilarious.
Wonderful. Please, set it on the table. I want to take a good look at the thing before I pack it up and take it back to the Mages Guild. My hirelings? Oh, yes, of course. I'm glad you found them. Now, please, put the cup right there, if you would. Oh, my goodness. How terrible for them. Positively ghastly. Well, nothing to be done about it now. The chalice, if you please. Oh, really? And what, pray tell, is this secret?
Anyone who drinks this?
A goblin, eh? That explains what happened to the Nords. And, I suppose, that's why they call this relic the Emerald Chalice. Goblins are greenish, you see. Well, now we know.
Can you reverse it?
I suppose I might be able to. I would need a little blood. Stibbins, hold out your arm. This won't hurt a bit.
As I said, Stibbins' evil arch.
Please, try not to get any on my clothes. Blood is murder to get out.
Now just hold still, Stibbins.
Please, let him have his villain arc.
Now you, Goblin, drink from the chalice.
Please let him have his evil arch.
Good thinking. Let's thaw out a little before we get moving again.
What's happening?
I said...
Oh dear. That was an unexpected side effect.
Well now, that is a relief. To think I might have lived out the rest of my days that way.
Perhaps I shouldn't have used Stibbins' blood. He must have gotten caught in the spell somehow. Oh well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to undo it eventually.
Again. Wait.
I don't understand. How can I cook dinner now?
Stibbins' evil arch when? Please let him have an evil arch. Please let him have his evil arch. What other side quests that I need to do? I should have made a list. Again, everything that Simmons went through, he should at least be a villain in the next storyline. And honestly, I wouldn't blame him if he becomes an evil warlord or something of the next zone. Please, Cinemats, let Stibbons have his arc, evil arc or something. At least he doesn't have to. At least he can get. And honestly, let people join him. He deserves his revenge. Stibbons' revenge. Stibbons' revenge, as it should be called. Look, actually, just make it a spin-off game and not get into the actual game story, and we'll have a deal. Alright, chat, I came up with a new storyline for Elder Scrolls Online's 2025 expansion, Stibbons' Revenge. The Revenge of Stibbons. Okay, so all that's done. I don't really need to. I don't really need to worry about Ivea. Clockwork City, done. I just need a book. Everything there. I guess all that remains is... Actually, I can just check. Options. Actually, hold on. Okay, is there anything I have yet to do? I think all that I have to do now is that one quest in Westfield, and yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, that'll be it. I am actually praying for a Stibbons' Revenge arc. Let's Stibbons. Actually, you know what? I'm making. Give me a moment. I'm actually gonna make a post. You know what? I'm gonna have to grab the links to both of them. Hold on, You know what? I'm gonna actually provide a link to both the Twitter thread, the Twitter tweet, and the Blue Sky thing post as well. Give me a moment. I'm coming up with something. It's gonna be on Twitter first. Alright, let's start with Blue Sky. Hopefully I got this. How do you grab a link? How do you copy a link on Blue Sky? Alright, so, if you want to interact with this, give it a like or anything, here's the Blue... I don't know if this works, but, here's my Blue Sky link, if you want to interact with that post if you use Blue Sky. But if you, for whatever reason, still use Twitter, here is the tweet. Here is the tweet for my thoughts. If you want to agree with me that Stibbs needs his evil art, feel free to like it. By the way, you have to know that I'm not serious about this at all.
Oh, my dear Narcissus-Dren, what has happened to you?
Oh boy, I can't wait to mess with Narcissus-Dren.
You, good fortune for all of us. Narcissus-Dren will be most pleased if you're the one to help him.
Yes, there we are. I have it on all those sites I primarily use. Like, feel free to like those if you want. Anywho, I'm concerned about safety.
The noted explorer Narcissus-Dren has gone to investigate the ruins of Wendir, and I fear he may be in trouble. He left some time ago to procure an alien relic, the emblem of the last king. Could you go and help him? He will reward your efforts.
I don't think he likes me, and to be honest, I don't like him either. Narcissus-Dren sucks. What do you need me to do?
Find Narcissus and help him recover the emblem from Wendir. Here, let me mark it on your map. He had some Vodaf allies, but I do not trust them. My dear Narcissus is brilliant but impulsive, and needs someone to protect him from his own enthusiasm.
Go find him.
I can tell you a little about the area, but I'm afraid full information on the task ahead should come from Narcissus-Dren himself. Please, go seek him out.
Ah, dear. Oh, wait. I don't remember you, but good to see you.
Yes, Vardenfell, wasn't it? I feel more at ease knowing I can entrust Narcissus' well-being to a friendly, sympathetic soul.
It has been a while.
A day passes when he is not off on some new adventure. I admire that in him. Always eager to move on to the next challenge, to the next wondrous historical site. I sometimes wish he would settle down, but life with him is always exciting.
Alright, he certainly does keep busy.
I can tell you a little about the area, but I'm afraid full information on the task ahead should come from Narcissus Dren himself. Please, go seek him out.
Alright. Oh dear. Can you tell me about this place?
The ancient elves that ruled before the Empire built keeps, crypts, and fortifications throughout the land. This was one of the last of them before their kingdoms fell. Now, all are in ruins, overrun by monsters and rogues.
Sounds dangerous.
Yes, but dear Narcissus lives for that type of adventure. That is why he needs someone to help him in his adversity, to help rein in his enthusiasm.
Good thing he has you, I guess.
Little about the area, but I'm afraid full information on the task ahead should come from Narcissus Dren himself. Please, go seek him out.
Oh dear. All right. I don't think Narcissus Dren likes me that much. And honestly, I don't blame him. I don't like him either.
Hush! Can't you see I'm busy blending into my surroundings?
Good to see you again.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Still looking for honest work, I see. No matter.
Well,
I am glad to take you under my wing once more in this endeavor.
Alright, tell me what you're doing
I was
here.
exploring these alien ruins, looking for the emblem of the last king, when my associates suddenly turned on me and threw me out.
What's this?
They're called the Recollection. I mentioned to them that the symbol of King Dinar, last of the alien kings, could be found here. I never expected that they would betray me. But you're going to help me, aren't you?
Alright, where do we start?
We must search these surface ruins for two types of things. My own irreplaceable notes, and any information of the Recollection's doings. Those wood elves must have some papers about here. Mission orders, reports, or correspondence.
At least they didn't stick in.
Yes, the case of the male moth Mysterium. You'd be surprised how often
Did
that
I
sort
help
of thing
him,
happens
this
in this line
character?
of work. We must search these surface ruins.
Tell me what happened.
I should never have mentioned the emblem of the last king to the Recollection. They sent a large contingent of helpers and drove me off. The emblem was part of the regalia of the last alien king, Lelorian Dinar. You know about King Dinar?
We've met.
What? Really? You don't look that ancient. But then you know that when the last kingdom of the High Elves fell, its people and treasures were scattered. The emblem was a
He
symbol of
died.
King Dinar's reign and an
King
important
Dinar
alien
died
treasure.
when I was near him. Well, I didn't kill him. He died during the fight against Moloch Ball. That's why he came here.
Indeed. I'd heard tales that the last king's 5 devoted retainers gathered here prior to his demise. The emblem of the last king is sure to be here, protected by the...
Please tell me I can fuck with him. Please tell me I can fuck with him and ruin his life even more.
I can't believe they're complaining about me. Me! After all I did for them. Fine. Be that way.
Do you want to deal with him? He's right here. By the way, as soon as they hear about Athelia, they're immediately gonna forget about her. Because, again, I think this is supposed to happen before dealing with...
Yes, well, my alliance with the Recollection was a bit... tenuous at best.
Narcissist, I swear.
Ah, excellent. My notes on the 5 loyal retainers.
Give him a fight.
No, it would do you well to study these notes. They might come in handy someday.
Yeah.
Move it.
There we go.
Let's head into the catacombs beneath these ruins to sort through what we found.
I thought it was gonna be
away
cloudy
from
all
this
day.
rabble.
It would have been a nice day to play Morrowind. I guess it's gonna have to be later tonight. Yeah, looks like it's gonna have to happen later. Damn it. I wanted to play Morrowind. Let's just say I was gonna play Morrowind. Sometime later today. Oh dear.
Come here, assistant. Let's take a better look at those documents.
Oh dear.
Let me see those papers we gathered. Ah, I see. The Recollection found an altar but could go no farther. Sounds magical. There's mention of finding vials of blood, some sacred water, and a bottle of ancient wine. Yes, yes, those are our keys.
Did we mention
It seems my former allies are not doing well without me. Petrification traps, locked doors, giant living statues, that peculiar altar. Typical novice stuff. Nothing that would challenge a master of his craft such as myself. Animated stonework. Doesn't surprise me. They don't require much upkeep. But this altar, alien design, so it will need some liquid to activate it. Ha! They have the keys but have no clue how to use them. We press on. The renowned Narcissus Dren is not deterred by mundane challenges. Let's find
please tell me I get to curse him.
And keep your eyes out for any bottles, vials, or carafes they have excavated. The hunt is on, faithful assistant. With those notes, it's clear that the recollection is stymied by that altar.
Look, any quest that results in me messing with this guy, I don't care.
We'll need a vial of blood, some sacred water, and/or wine from the things they dug up.
Are they all?
This is a walk in the park, a stroll through the meadows. I've diced with Daedra and fled before undead hordes. There's nothing here we can't handle, and by we, I mean you.
I see.
Heed my sage advice, assistant, and there will be no problems at all. You might even learn something.
I'll do that.
The hunt is on, faithful
The recollection.
I did say we parted ways. Surely you, as an aspiring explorer yourself, should have caught the nuance.
Okay, so we need a vial of blood. I know where to get some blood. Not me, not Sharp's blood, not any of the recollections. There is one person's blood that probably might do the job.
I knew something was off about the Dark Elf expert. Sleepy looking cur.
We've lost so many to the traps. Had that forewarned us about them, Givens would have never been petrified.
By the way, you gotta remember.
Hush, assistant. Do you see that ahead? Is that one of the recollection's own? Turned to stone. Got her!
Could I turn Narcissus straight into stone? Please tell me.
Isn't this nice, assistant? You get to walk through a ruin like this with none other than myself, Narcissus Dren, as your guide.
Oh man, I can't wait to turn him into stone. Ah, cool.
Over there. What's on that stone table?
Tell me I can turn him to stone. That'd be hilarious. Pork. Also, the vial of blood.
I have my own theories as to why such ancient blood would be fresh. Alas, the recollection had no interest in my musings.
Narcissus Dren, the most interesting character in himself. By interesting, the most dislikable character.
You good? Of course you are.
I'm waiting for Sharp to just say skill issue. It'd be funny if... Actually, he's said that a few times. I am surprised Sharp never said skill issue during the fight against the...
Allow me to enlighten you, assistant.
He actually does say that.
Out for Daedric symbology. The aliens worship the Daedra and were destroyed by Daedra haters. You can take notes if you need to.
No. Wait, what were you saying again? Turn it...
Assistant, have I ever regaled you with my research on ancestral tombs in Vardenfell? It would only take a few hours.
I have no interest in that at all. But hey, how was that well? Do you remember that time I pushed you in a well that one time? Oh wait, that was another character. I'm sorry. Oh, was it? I don't remember. I pushed this man down in a well.
What is this? Assistant, don't you have anything to say about getting me caught up in this noxious mist? You were the one to trip the trap. Oh, hello. Another of our recollection friends, eh? He stepped on that grate too, I see, with more permanent results. A shame he isn't as skillful and dexterous as I. This could have been me mere moments ago. Thank the gods for my quick reflexes.
I hate this.
Best be on our way. Keep an eye out for these grates if you would, Assistant.
I really hope he steps on another one.
Where is it now? Here we are. The sacred water. Drawn from a spring in the very heart of an alien sanctuary, I don't doubt.
Honestly,
look at all this mess. Oh, the recollection has no regard for proper excavation procedures. Else better my usual assistant would be shocked by such disarray.
I would like to turn into... Come on. Hey, Nurse Strand, come on. Why is there so many people here? I noticed that there's like a lot of people right here. What's going on? Is this like a guild event or something? Or is it just some friends playing the game? Or
Did you know that reindeer means journey in alien? It could mean a journey into the afterlife, or some other destination for the ancient elves. It's amazing what you can learn from me.
Hey, do you want to learn something about me real quick? Nurse Stratton? Come on. Come on, step on it. Hey, stand right here for a moment. Damn it, he's wise to it. Damn it. I wanted him to step on it again.
Majestic. Oh, how I'd love to know how they carved these wings. Was it one sculptor? Two? More? It's so lifelike.
Realize I can boot it up slow. Wait. Assistant! I swear if I have to hear him say assistant one more time. Woof woof. Dog noise, wolf noises. Huh. Normally I read books faster than that. Guess that book is important or something. Or something about the animation. I don't know.
There's our altar. Note the 3 bows. We need to put all 3 items on the altar, then anoint it with the proper liquid. Come, let's make haste in finding all of them.
Oh dear. Ah dear.
And down they go.
Sharp, why? This is a different type of door. I've never seen an Iliad. Oh.
3 of the loyal retainers. Stand back, assistant. I'll speak their names and command them.
Narcistra.
Parhalia, Balith Palin, Jan Varla, and, hang on, I don't know that last name. No, wait.
Deserved. I said it was a werewolf. I said I was a werewolf, and I was not wrong. It's oddly my chemistry ability, but it's also makes a lot of stuff. Ah, it'll be fine. It's been pushed down a well.
return to the altar. I'll go ahead and dust myself off a bit from the battle. Take the wine on your way out. We'll be needing that.
Are you sure I won't? Aggressively grab it.
They've been partially used. Have they been drinking on the job?
It's very tasty wine or something.
A moment, assistant.
You're gonna talk to me like this?
Thanks to my dazzling intellect, I have deduced that we should anoint the altar with sacred water.
I don't think he said right.
Assistant, apply the sacred water.
What about...
Simple. Sacred water goes on an altar. It's quite obvious. Any fool would see that. When you've been at this as long as I have, you develop a sixth sense for these things. Place all 3 items on the altar, but we will use the sacred water. Trust me.
Alright.
If you would place all 3 items that we collected onto the altar, we can... And now, anoint the altar with the sacred water. With this, our way is opened. Excellent! Wait, nothing is happening. Is it broken? Do I have a broken altar? Surely the sacred water must be the solution. I'm sure of it. That did it!
It's the wine.
Just as I predicted.
It's the wine.
To the wine shared between the retainers upon their arrival. Good job.
It's actually an interesting
instructions, assistant. I'll make an explorer of you yet. I'm going on ahead. Onward to discovery.
I really hope I can mess with him. I really hope I can turn him into stone. Just for some fun. Just as a prank.
And here we are. The emblem. But it is sealed away by magic. Surely these tiles, pressed in correct sequence, will remove the warding spells on it.
Oh no, not a puzzle.
That carving looks important. It is some form of epitaph to the 5 loyal retainers. I'd venture it's crucial to releasing the emblem of the last king. But of course, you'd be a fool to think that a treasure hunter as respectable as myself would have no experience with a simple tile puzzle.
Ah, dear. I mean... Wait, hold on, I messed up.
That card, but of course... You know, it does seem quite reminiscent of that. The tiles are the same, but if I recall correctly, Veloth's solution was on the walls. Perhaps the solution to this one can be found within this epitaph.
So you can solve this then, huh?
I could, but let's think of this as a teachable moment. A final examination, so to speak. You should work this one out on your own. I'll be here to supervise.
Can I please turn him into stone? Please let me turn him into stone, I beg of you. Fine, let me look.
This Dren is no stranger to a puzzle. But can his assistant exhibit the same prowess? Let's wait and see. Right. Go on now. Read that epitaph.
Extreme west. Riding east to 4 nights. Oh my god. Oh man, I'm gonna need to not come back to this. Hold on, give me a second. As long as I can zoom into this. Alright, extreme west.
Give it your all. I'll be here. Allow me to advise. Read
what do you make of this?
Given my professional expertise in solving puzzles, I'd venture that the path you take to cross these tiles is related to this nearby epitaph. The tale goes that the 5 loyal retainers traveled from afar to get here.
They come
exactly. Perhaps that indicates the distance and direction to be moved. Regardless, I entrust this solution to you. I'll be here detailing the epitaph and these tiles for my notes. Hurry now, assistant. Surely you can handle this.
If I must.
This place is in a disarray. Do you think we could excavate one of these tiles? No. Narcissus Dren does not loot. Let me instead commit them to my notes here.
Alright, so... I'm falling. Oh, is that it?
Time. The path is now clear, and the emblem of the last king calls to me. Come.
You know what?
Look at it. It's marvelous.
You know what?
Floating there, just waiting to be taken. Any final notes, assistant, before I commit history? Now, assistant, we have found the emblem of the last king. It's been waiting so long for me to recover it.
What are you doing?
Step aside, assistant. The great and wise Narcissus Dren will now seize the emblem. I intend to present it to my assistant Elfbeta at her southern camp. Yes, that sounds sufficiently thrilling.
Does that work? What?
Step aside, fool of an assistant. Do not disturb me, or I'll have you demoted to a footnote in my next book. You stumbled through much, and now your reward is to watch me finally grasp the emblem of the last king.
You know what? Do it. Don't let me stop you.
The emblem at last. I bested those recollection fools. No! A trap! It's that petrification gas! Take the emblem to Elfbeta!
Is he dead? Hold on. Where was it? Was it under celebration? Hold on. Emotions. Where was it? There we are. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Maybe. If he died during this quest, I'll be awful. Actually, I didn't want him to die. I just want him to have a terrible day. But I'd immediately, you know, redo that whole quest if it actually turned out he died during it. Huh. Oh, I thought that it was something else. Some sort of weird device thing. No, it's just pickaxes. Huh. I'm glad they finally made this in something required for his own story. I'm glad. Look, any situation where Narcissus suffers, don't worry, he'll be fine by the next chapter. That's few chapters, actually, because I don't know. I don't think he died.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried. Delightful to see you remain in one piece. Some of my dear Narcissus collaborators do not survive the experience. Tell me, how did you fare?
Here you go.
Excellent. I've arranged payment for your efforts. Did Narcissus come with you? I know. Probably still taking notes for his next dissertation, I expect. Should I go after him? Eventually, I suppose. He gets cross with me when I fuss about him too much. I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
Narcissus is otherwise indisposed. He sent me ahead to deliver this.
Oh dear. Should I wait here? Should we go after him? I don't want him to think I believe he needs constant oversight, but he does get so wrapped up in his work.
You should go on without him.
Ever the thoughtful scholar, my Narcissus. Very well, I shall do as you say. Is there anything else I may do for you before I take my leave?
It was a pleasure to work
with you. I need to take my
you.
leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
He is an interesting person to work with.
Is he not masterful? Wise, kind, and thoughtful, and so daring. This emblem that you've returned with is simply fascinating. I'll begin cataloging it while I wait for him to return.
Wise? No. Kind? No. Thoughtful? No. He may be a while.
I understand. Sometimes he gets so involved I have to drag him away. Knowledge and research always come first for Narcissus. He's a rock-solid scholar.
That's one way to put it.
I need to take my leave shortly. Narcissus should turn up any time now. Perhaps I should go looking for him. In any event, thank you for your help.
I wonder if I get to see him again at the party.
Here we go.
It's probably like too late for that. I don't know why that was, but like why I didn't do that, but it wasn't on the points of interest thing at the time, so it's too late. And it was like an inconsequential quest, and nothing of value was lost, but something was gained from it.
Good to get stocked up.
Do you know what I'm getting at? Narcissus is just Narcissus. I love how every time Narcissus is evolved at all, whenever he's in a quest, something bad happens to him. And honestly, I'm all for that. Any quest that involves messing with Narcissus is always immediately one of the best side quests in this entire... Actually, I'm joking, but actually, this is actually one of the best quests in the game. This is also the second one. These two side quests are actually one of the best side quests in the entire game. Well, at least from this year. Yeah. Anything that involves messing with Narcissus, anything. Fun fact, the heartwood I just grabbed is what ebony actually looks like in real life. Yeah, ebony actually is like a wood. Some type of wood. But in Elder Scrolls it's like some sort of metal. Actually, it's more like a glass. I think. Huh. Elder Scrolls is interesting. Rare volcanic glass, actually. Huh. Tell me, Narcissus.
You're the hero of Ash Mountain, the slayer of Veliredh.
I don't think he'll be here, but it doesn't hurt to look. I mean, it is post this storyline. Why can't I? Oh yeah, sunlight. Does it seem darker? I want to at least see what I have access to. Okay, so outside is like over here, I believe. The party's over by now. Unless it's still ongoing. It'd be funny if he shows up there even though it's like over. The storyline is actually over. Yeah, no one's here. Everyone left. Yeah, everyone left. Huh. Could have jumped from there the whole time. Oh. I wonder if Narcissus would have been there if I...
Thank you for your service to the mages.
Wonder if he'll be useful one day. Like, for other mages guild-related quests. If Cinemats actually adds more. Maybe another daily. I'll say another...
Corvus? People are dying, and you turn a blind eye because you're busy?
I wouldn't expect a deserter and a thief to understand the Legion's duties.
Huh. Never did this side quest.
You always have.
I've always heard this guy, but I never did this quest.
Well, I suppose you saw that.
It's been 20 years and Sergeant Corvus is still a stuck-up Colovian prig.
What?
2 lives cut short. But we were deserters, so he thinks we got what we deserved.
Oh, dear.
Damn it all. Maybe he's right.
Who's killed?
Almo and Regnir. Comrades in my Legion days, then fellow outlaws after. We called ourselves the Scarlets. Sorry, the name's Hook. Back when the Gold Road was rich, I led the gang. But we got caught. Did our time. We're not thieves anymore. If I get what's coming to me, so be it. The price of being a thief. But we left that life years ago. The other Scarlets don't deserve to die. Can you help me gather the crew?
Sure.
Protect them from whoever's hunting us? I can pay you. Thief's honor.
I'll do it.
I think we'll get along, friend. Here, let me mark your map. I know where you can find 3 of the surviving Scarlets. Big Fallen Knives, and Valenia.
Alright, can you tell me?
Tell them to go to the Skingrad Outlaws Refuge. I'll be waiting there.
Can you tell me more about this?
Right. I'm not exactly sure how many of us are left. Big Fallen Knives, and Valenia are the only ones I've been able to track down so far.
Can you tell me about the first one?
Big our chaplain. And a poet, too. She penned the words to our one rule. She could have settled down in a temple, but we needed someone who could bust down doors. Heard she had some trouble to deal with out at Varen's watch.
What about this person?
Not much to say about Knives. He was half in the bottle back in our Legion days. And crawled all the way in after we served our time. But I'd rather have him chugging than thieving, I guess. Last I heard he was in
I know that there should be like new companions coming just sometime around. Oh no, it's like next, like not next month or something. Near the end of the year.
Valenia. There were times I wondered why she chose a thief's life.
Alright, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Thankfully, I did a lot of this. This is really not important for the overall story, I don't think. But again, I'm just helping out. Also, if this turns out to be another one of those... Okay. Oh. I wonder if there's anything about it. Oh dear. Wait, do I have to do anything else for this person? Oh, there you are.
Stendarr, give me the patience to wait out this misguided scoundrel. Akatosh, take me, but I grow tired of waiting.
Oh, you're an older orc.
I do not know you.
Huh.
Is there something you need, stranger? I can't talk long, or else the thief hiding in that ruin might give me the slip. The Eight watch over us. After all this time, Scarlet's murdered. Of course I meet with Hook, but I can't leave yet. I'm stuck here until my quarry shows his head.
What do you mean?
I was penning some verses when a pickpocket stole a ring right off my finger. Now he's holed up in Varen's watch. I would go in after him, but I sense something impure lurking inside. And I'm not the orc I used to be.
You won't leave without your ring.
The Imperial Legion gave me that ring back when I served as a proud member of the Scarlets. It ordained me as chaplain of the squad. The ring is proof before the divines of who I once was. I can't bear to lose it.
Your ring, the ring is just a ring.
It's not that simple. Or perhaps it is. You're right. The ring is just an object. My faith and the choices I make are the only things that matter. And right now, my friends need me. I'll meet with Hook as you ask. Although I don't have much reason to enter the Outlaw's Refuge these days. May the Eight know my honest intentions.
Do you need help?
It's been a long time since I did anything adventurous, but I still recall my Legion training. And I trust the Divines will see that I have safe passage. May Stendarr watch over you, friend.
I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I always thought Orc had... Okay, so... maybe I can change my character, my Orc's religion to, like, Imperial religion, since... I don't know. Or maybe a mixture of the both. It's all for, like, role-playing purposes, I suppose. It's mainly role-playing purposes. Like, the religion in Elder Scrolls doesn't really play anything. At all. Unless it was, like, the main game. Otherwise, it just helps out with some things. Also, I'm going in order. I mean, my character is a Dark Elf, but I don't think this character follows, like, the Tribunal or Vidadra. It's for her scene. Because werewolf. Except for werewolf, because he's a werewolf and all. But then again, I never wrote that down. And the website I use is gone. That was actually me actually being serious about crying.
What's a jumped-up alligator gotta do to get a drink around here? My scales are dry enough to make a Vishkalil blush. And the barkeep says I can't afford the good stuff. Spare a coin so a self-loathing wretch can drink himself into oblivion?
This whole thing?
But let them try. You said Hook told you about this killer. He must be lonely. We agreed to split up for good after everything that happened. Now he wants us back?
What?
Our last job. The one we got sent to prison for. He didn't tell you? We got greedy after living off caravans. Hook scouts a vineyard, the Kylam estate. Says the family's traveling. A quick smash and grab, no one gets hurt.
It didn't work out that way, huh?
The family caught us. We made a break for it and people got hurt. Thanks for ruining what's left of my bottle. I'll take my chances here. Besides, with my tab, I'd lose my tail if I tried to run off to Skinkrat.
If I deal with your tab, will you return?
If you part with your coin for me, I'll follow you anywhere. But the swill they serve here isn't worth a sacrifice like that. A Scarlet would find the ledger in Lorena's house and trim its leaves.
How big?
Really? It's a healthy amount of gold. That's the problem with drinking as an Argonian. It takes a lot to put us in our cups. By the time the ale kicks in, all your coin's been kicked out.
This should cover it.
Well, well. Aren't you a generous soul? I'd play a song for you from my Vosa Saddle, but I bartered it for, well, you know. I'll amble over that way, sure. Hook can buy me a round or two for my trouble. Of course, if there's really a killer on my tail, and they see me wobbling on the road, I'll just hide in some tall grass.
Didn't you get to Skingrad?
Safe from what? A mysterious murderer? Who's to say whether Hook is jumping the shadows? I'm sorry some old comrades are dead, but thieves die every day. If it's my time, it's my time. Don't worry. I'll make it to Skingrad.
Huh. Wait a minute.
Please, make yourself comfortable.
Wait, isn't there like another merchant? Also,
winemaking is an art, especially here in the Weald. Much more important than ranching or quarrying. Ontis would be better off if we planted more vineyards.
How about you?
I've worked in far worse taverns than this. The kind that only serve cheap ale and unkind stares. I haven't had to break up more than 2 or 3 fights a night here.
Huh. Ow. Interesting. Oh dear. Now let's go rescue or recruit Veliredh, and I should be done with that part. This part of the quest. Huh. I thought they said Bashamar, yeah. Wonder what became of it eventually. Was it actually destroyed? Probably was destroyed by the time of Oblivion. It definitely was, I think. And then I guess some of the Wood Elves moved back to either Valenwood or they went to Skingrad. Or I guess the neighboring areas, like maybe they moved to like back to Valenwood, they moved back to, or they went to Kavach, Anvil, or Skingrad. I think.
Narain needs to learn to hunt. You know it's time, Regimor.
She will, but not from you.
Who's that stranger?
I knew it.
This is not.
Follows you again, mother.
This is not a good time, stranger. If you have business with me, make it quick.
This thing.
Oh no. Someone is hunting the Scarlets. It's just as my son feared. My past has caught up to me again. I should have known it when I found the note on my doorstep.
Tell me about this note.
The note said an old friend wanted me to meet them in the woods to the west. I don't have any old friends. I threw it away. But if what you say is true, it might be the killer waiting for me. I need to get Narain and my son away from here.
Stay here. I'll see you. Oh dear. Alright. Am I gonna deal with this individual? Get away from son and granddaughter. I harm innocence? Not like no saying allowed. Allow a murderous family to... Huh. Wonder what that actually says. I wonder if it's like... I wonder if there's more to the note originally. Huh. I don't know why I never did this in the whole storyline stream, but again, I guess it wasn't important for the overall storyline.
Ah. Oh, it's only you. I convinced Regamore to take Narain and return to Marbrook. He didn't need much persuading, so long as I promised to stay away until I was sure it would be safe. I suppose it's for the best. Was anyone waiting in the woods?
Well, they were gone.
A spyglass? They were watching me and my family. A family I barely even know myself. I should have known someone with a past like mine doesn't get to retire and watch their grandchildren grow up.
So you mean...
I'll have to. If something happened to my family on my account, I couldn't live with it. I have to face my past. The years in prison. Caelan Vineyard, the fire, all of it. But I haven't even spoken to her
I want to know more about what happened.
Never mind.
Go on. When was the last time you spoke to this person?
The night before we hit the Caelan Vineyard. Hook was supposed to return for a second scout before we broke in. An extra precaution. Instead, he wanted to meet that night to talk about... us.
Were you too close?
We were, but I was married. He urged me to leave the Scarlets after we split the Vineyard prize. Go back to my family. But I loved the thrill of it all. Prison changed that. By the time I got out, I wanted nothing to do with the Scarlets.
I see. I'll meet you there.
I'll need some time to make arrangements in case I don't come back. But I'll be there. For the others and for my family. I promise.
Huh. What do you have to say about it?
It's good to see Vashabar back on its feet. When Antharian and his Daedric friends seized the old ruins here, I thought the town was finished. But the wind's blowing in a new direction now.
Who leads this place now, actually? Actually, it'd be kind of interesting to see a republic in Tamriel. Actually, is there like a small republic in Tamriel? Surely there's like a elective government in Tamriel around this era. Actually, I'm curious. Got so many tabs open. Oh, here we are. Ah, but that's from 7 years ago. Huh, maybe. Ooh, another wolf. Nice. I need more wolf pet mounts. Oh wait, there was something else. A new crown crate. Or an old one. Seals Endeavor. Is there anything I don't have? I'm always worried about hitting something that I didn't mean to hit. Oh, that looks cool. Oh. What does that look like? Come on, can I see it? Come on, load. Come on, please, let me see what it looks like. I'm curious of what it looks like. Oh. Huh. Okay. Some of this stuff feels like it'd be useless to get because I'm probably halfway done with some of these. Ah, I can get that. Wait, I get some. Wait a minute, I got some of this stuff. I can use this stuff. Crown crates. I hope it's enough for me. I can afford one. Maybe two. Yeah, sure. There we are. I have that now. This is a costume, which is nice. That's like 13 days. I can get some. Oh! Do I want to get that? I don't really get body markings in Elder Scrolls Online. Mainly because none of my characters really have them, and they don't really look that well. They don't really look that good to me. I mean, I guess they look good, but... Huh. Actually, I do kind of use some of them for my own little personal thing. I mean, I used, like, some body markings for some character designs. Granted, the only difficult part is the body markings does ruin what I'm trying to actually do with my characters. So, like, if I made, like, a tiger character, it will make the character not a tiger anymore. Or if I wanted to make a character, like, a snow leopard, same deal. Like, that's kind of why I have to rely on art. Again, the only problem is, yeah. For me, customization, just like more hairstyles and whatnot. A lot of hairstyles.
I know. The law won't forget our mistakes, but this time we do the right thing. We can catch this coward together. Good timing, friend. Come, let's give the others some space.
Alright. What do you gotta say?
Good, you're back. My old comrades showed up shortly before you did. Thank you for getting them here.
I wonder if that's an
We all came to an understanding. If the law won't deal with whoever's killing the Scarlets, the job falls to us.
Alright. What do you intend to do?
There are a few souls down here who owe me favors. They keep their ears to the ground. If anyone hears a whisper about this murderer, we'll know. In the meantime, I have another job for you. There's a Scarlet I need you to chase down.
Someone other than the four of you?
Aye, Naku, the squad's sapper. He was a hard one to track down, so I focused on him while you were out bringing these three to roost. It was pure luck I found him at all. Overheard a drunk prospector at the tavern yell his name.
Where is he?
Back wallowing in the dirt, just like the old days. He's prospecting down south of the city at some played-out mine. Seems Naku isn't quite so sure the place is done. Always was an optimist. Anyway, we need him here. Naku's as stubborn as a stump, but if you got knives to part with his drink, however briefly, and come here, then this shouldn't be too hard. We'll keep looking for leads on the murderer while you're gone. I don't relish telling that particular story, but I suppose you deserve to know.
Sorry for the fan.
It's not like the people of Skingrad are about to forget it. The Scarlets were a squad in the Imperial Legion, irregulars for scouting and odd work.
Then you deserted?
Aye. When the Longhouse Emperor was defeated at Solitude, he punished legionaries who dared to come home alive. We deserted to escape the noose. That made us outlaws.
Wait. I thought... Huh. Okay, I guess it's something different. So you stole to survive.
Not at first.
Interesting.
We came back to Westweald thinking we'd be mercenaries, but Morikar's orders made it hard. We got hungry, and there were easy pickings on the Gold Road day in and day out. That fed us. Then we got greedy.
I thought it was the Imperial City. Apparently it was Solitude? What do you mean?
We decided one big score from one of the finest winemakers in Westweald would see us through. Kylum Vineyard. I scouted the place to make sure no one was around. We snuck in, but the Master had come home early.
Oh! But was that 20 years ago? And then what happened?
It was so fast.
Okay, so...
Master Kylum came downstairs, his wife behind him with a little lad in her arms. In the commotion, someone knocked over a candelabra. The room was aflame in an
563.
instant. It was like a door to oblivion itself.
582 minus 563. About 20 years ago. Roughly 20 years ago, so yeah. 20 years ago. So that made sense. But you'd escape.
I don't know how. The whole house caught fire. They said in Skingrad it was like seeing dawn at midnight. The guards came quickly. We were waiting, you see. Waiting for the Master and his family to make it out. They never did.
Then this...
She did. Aye. Well, it's an embarrassing memory for the both of us. And one of my more selfish mistakes. If I had done my second check, maybe everyone would still be alive. I deserved to go to prison for what I did.
Alright. Wait, where is this place? Oh, it's right there. Surely won't be a problem because I dealt with the crisis of the Westweald. Or this area. Alright. I have a bad feeling about what's actually gonna happen. Yeah, I have a bad feeling.
You could craft something nice with that.
That's why I'm harvesting this stuff. Oh, wait, I should go to Craglorn, but again, just stuff I've never done.
Let's just do what we came here for.
I'm just doing stuff I've never actually bothered to do with this character until today. Do note that I don't think there will be another Tales stream of this character for a while. I mean, there'll probably be dailies I'll do, but I don't know. This is probably the only Tales stream I'm gonna do with this character in particular. Unless I skipped Craglorn and some other minor side quests. I'll probably do that. Like if it's a side quest I have any interest in, I'll do it. This one I've saw. Thankfully it doesn't, go to a trial. I swear to God, if this is like one big setup for a trial quest. Oh God. I have a feeling. That's an interesting backpack. Another side quest, really? Oh. I think that's a Delve Daily. Oh, I see what this is all about. I can do this and... Oh, I see. I'm on.
I pray you aren't another rogue come to take what's left. Oh, Julianus be praised. A friendly thing. One match, she disappeared. They are a very powerful mercantile. That's hardly a reason. Please, find what you can of my dowry and I'll compensate you handsomely.
I'd rather explore the nastiest delve than the nicest city. Let's go.
What? Why? I like going to cities. They're nice. For the most part. Cities are nice.
What's this? Did my betrothed hire someone to retrieve his dowry? How quaint. You should be warned. My beasts don't like losing their toys, and they do love his shiny gifts.
Look, I don't care. Yeah, I already done this side quest already, so I don't need to do it again. I'm gonna skip this quest for now. That does mean I'm gonna do... How's this guy? I'm surprised I never went here. Oh, maybe I don't... I skip the dailies. Ah, there's some Westfield dailies. There's some Westfield dailies I gotta do. Oh, I could go this way. I think it's actually on the bridge, though.
Please don't go. Natu did not know you were there. None of us did.
That's no excuse. I almost envy you, Scarlet. Today you have a chance to pay for all your mistakes. You, over there, the helper. The Scarlets don't deserve your protection. Leave them to their fate. This is my final warning.
Alright. Okay, sure. Huh. Wow. Wow, is this on Skyrim? Elder Scrolls? Huh. Oh dear. Alright, I wonder what will happen. Okay, so it was the person that they robbed. There's a lot of... Oh, above? Oh, I see where I have to go. Thankfully, Sharp doesn't really care if we go in here.
These notes. It's like the killer knew how to get under each Scarlet's skin. They've been watching us. You're back. But where's Naku?
I was too late.
Damn it all. The bastard got another one of us. Who's behind this? Why are they doing this to us?
Well, this...
I can't believe it. He survived. But this marking... No, there's no mistake. It all points back to my last bloody mistake. Kylam Vineyard. The family wasn't supposed to be home. There was a struggle, a fire. We got out, but they didn't.
Who do you think survived?
Markan Kylam, the master of the manor. I thought he died in the fire. I'd give anything to go back to that day. But some things cannot be undone. Vengeance won't bring back Markan's family. We have to go to Kylam Vineyard and end this.
What do you think we'll find there?
Kylam Vineyard isn't much more than a ruin these days. But everything goes back to that place at night. I have a feeling Markan Kylam is waiting for us
Wouldn't
there.
it be safe?
We'll talk more at the vineyard.
Wouldn't it be safer if you stay here?
We can't hide down here forever. Now we know how Markan Kylam operates. He lures out his victims and strikes when they're alone. We won't give him that chance again. Besides, I caused all this. I have to be the one to end it.
Alright. We gotta finish the job. Cute dog. What a cute dog. Anywho, everything began. It ended here. It began. All of his trouble began here, apparently, and now it ends here, probably, at the vineyard. It all began. Oh dear. Actually, it shouldn't be too far away. Oh, it's right there? Huh. Huh.
Watch your pockets.
Alright, Sharp. I will. Probably. Well, there's a void in there, so they're probably someone who pickpockets me probably falls into a void or something like that. Alright. That would be a... screw it, I'm lazy. I'm gonna fast travel there. Just in a moment. Seriously though, I thought I turned that off.
People. Great.
Seriously though, the whole knock thing for Twitch is kind of weird. It's something. But ultimately, the more and more I've talked with some friendos, I realize, like, yep. Like, some decisions Twitch is making, like the subscription prices, apparently that's realistically that was all Apple.
Don't lose focus. Thou, knives, bigger. Search the far side of the vineyard for signs of Mark and Kylum. I'll take this side with our friend.
But also,
I always find myself in a better mood after a meal.
I had a big lunch today and I'm happy.
That's melted silver. This is where the house stood. One knocked over candlestick, and this is all that's left.
But I thought it was something else.
Headstones. They're in good condition. Someone has been maintaining them.
I have a feeling we have to go down there. There's other side questing, but I'm not going to do them tonight. Except for ones in Craglorn, as that is actually a challenge, and I like a bit of a challenge.
I think someone's been using this grate to get in and out, but it's locked from the inside.
Elder Scrolls.
Might lead to the cellar of the house.
Please.
I think the headstones and the locked sewer grate confirm what we expected to find.
Don't freeze.
Mark and Kylum spends a lot of time here. But I can't see him living in the ruins of the house. There's just nothing left.
Where is he then?
Below ground, I'd wager. In its prime, a vineyard like this would have had huge cellars for storing the wine until it matured. Some of those cellars must have survived the fire. That's where we'll find Mark and Kylum.
What happens when we find him?
I won't lie. I came here to kill him. For Alno and Regnir, for Naku, to protect Val and the others. But now I just want to find some sort of peace with what happened. Maybe there's still a chance for that. Come on, let's find an entrance.
How do we reach the
I
cellars?
doubt we can get to the cellars through the sewer gate. It's locked from the other side. But we should be able to find an entrance somewhere near the ruins of the main house. Let's look around.
Should we get these?
I don't know if we can spare the time. Each moment we delay is another chance for Mark and Kylum to escape. I'll call for the others when we find a way down to the cellars. Then we'll all press on together.
All right. Oh dear. And this is the Wilderburn. Wilderburn? The cellar. Right here. Right here, right?
Kylam has fell. She's been taken.
It's my fault. I said we should split up. Cover more ground.
No one's fault but mine. I brought us here. Kylam won't kill her yet, but we have to find them quickly.
Okay. You know something I liked about Craglorn is you have a timer quest. A sense of urgency. Also, I should be saving screenshots, but no.
I know that smell. There's brandy in these casks.
Are you certain you aren't smelling your own breath, Knives?
Quiet. I hear them. This way. Locked. Big Erm, you know what to do. The rest of you search for anything that might be of use.
Done! But I think I got too excited. My shoulder is busted.
Fallen Knives, see to Erm. We'll find Valenia and stop Kylam.
Alright. I hope there's like a peaceful way to solve this, if there's any chance. But it looks like it's gonna be a fight. I'm ready for a fight.
There they are. No sudden movements, friend. We need a plan.
Oh, there they are.
Kylam hasn't killed her yet, thank the Eight. But I have a feeling he's just waiting for an audience. Well, I'm not going to lose any more Scarlets. I know how to get her away from him.
What should we do?
He's on edge, ready to lash out. That's how I felt after learning my old comrades were being killed. Only worse. Approach Kylam carefully. Get him talking about his family and keep his attention. I'll sneak around to free Valenia.
Alright.
You will get... You're the one I saw in Firelight Cave. Why do you involve yourself with scum like the Scarlets? Surely you must know what they did, what they took from me.
I'm just here to talk.
You're just here to talk? Every word I speak splits these scars again. And yet the pain of my burns pales in comparison to that in my heart. This is for them. You dare ask me about my son? My wife? You don't even know her name! Enough of this! Valenia! The remaining Scarlets.
God!
All in one place. We'll see them all
I
soon.
failed. I'm gonna abandon this quest.
The fire's spreading.
I'm abandoning this quest. I made a fucking mistake.
There, the sewer grate. We can get out that way.
I tried. Why didn't I remember the name? I tried to check my notes. Why did I forget the name? Fucking hell, I forgot the character's name. And it cost her life. I'm abandoning.
Oh, God. This can't be real.
I'm redoing this whole thing. That did not happen because I swear, why didn't I remember the name? This could have all been prevented if I remembered the name. Oh, I hate myself for that. I should have remembered the name. You know what? I'm abandoning this quest. We're not gonna know what happens until next time. Ah, man. And here's the thing. I didn't know the name. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm a fucking idiot. I am a fucking idiot. Again, I could have saved her life. Sorry, chat. This quest is useless. This quest never happened. Options? That quest never happened. That quest never happened. Everything that happened never happened. Because I made a fucking mistake that cost the life of someone that I actually meant to save. And that's the best part of this whole quest. Everything that happened, nothing happened. Man. I didn't know that I was supposed to be tested. This is probably the most invested I gotten into a quest ever. Like, ever in Elder Scrolls Online. I thought, oh, let me check my notes. Enough of this. Kills the person. Again, I'm so frustrated myself. And I have to do that all over again. I have to do that whole fucking quest all over again. You know what? I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it on stream. Fuck that. Fuck that. That took way too long anyways. I'm just glad I could abandon this quest. And watch, if I type it out on my phone will autocorrect it. Because of course it will. And I need my paper for something else. Wait, I have a... Where was it? Great. I have to do that all fucking over again because I forgot the fucking name. Because my brain is like, I don't have to remember a name. I literally thought you didn't have to remember a name. Man. Notes. Where's my notes? Thank God I'm a notes tab. Okay. I don't want to hear anything right now about that. I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't know the son's name. I swear they changed the spelling. Seriously though, fucking hell, Elder Scrolls. The worst part is, I have to do that all over again. But you know what? I'm not gonna bother with it on stream. It is a lot of fast traveling. Again, I thought for a moment that it would be fine. I'm just glad it wasn't like a hard thing at all. It's just more of like I made a critical error. Like, instead of me getting frustrated over dying a lot, it's just me making a really bad decision. Nothing else. Like, it's all because I made a bad call. And it's all because I didn't know that I had to remember the name of the character. Thankfully, that's all that's stressing me out. I'd rather get stressed over a quest that's just way too hard. Like here in Hell, Craglorn. I'm just glad this is like one of the few and only adventure zones that I'm going to be doing solo. Which is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. In fact, I'm going to be fighting for my life. And the only help I have is Sharp. That's it. That's all the help I have. Technically, this is a daily.
When did these accursed soldiers... I can't tell you how relieved I am to find you. I'm Ibrula, a friend of the Stargazers. I believe the temple holds the secret to ending the celestial threat. A vast library called the Seeker's Archive waits inside.
Oh god, this is gonna be hell.
Looking for answers to impossible
I mean, I've done
questions.
stuff like this
But
solo.
Since the Ankara appeared, the way is sealed. The temple door can be opened by activating beams in the surrounding rooms.
Please tell me I
We
wrote
need
it
to
down.
find the source of the beams and activate them to open the door. But we must be careful.
Craglorn Dailies.
As powerful Ankara surely guard these locations.
Alright, I'll do it.
We must find a way to...
Wait, do I need to repair anything? I've been adventuring for a little while. Oh yeah, I lost my gear because I was worried I had to take things off.
Good to get stocked up.
Oh boy. I'm just glad this is the only... Oh god. Oh dear. Oh man, this is not gonna be easy. Let Sharp, please do not die. Please do not die, Sharp.
Hang on.
Sharp, I beg of you, do not die. Do not die, Sharp. Ow. Ah man, this is gonna take forever. This is why I wanted to just skip something like this. Child fights are gonna be like this. I just know it. Ah man. You know, if I don't die Sharp. Please. There's gonna be a lot of fights like this. And this is just fun. Why did I do that? I mean, this guy is not too bad. Like, I mean...
To me, lady intruders!
Never mind. Again, I have done Ragdoll solo. It wasn't easy, let me tell you. Oh god, this was rough. This is all just extra stuff. Oh god, I'm out of stuff. Sir, this is gonna be hard. All for Elder Scrolls. Stop doing that. Elder Scrolls Online. Please stop making me painful. Elder Scrolls. If you know why I do that, it's mainly because I don't know. I just do it because it was it's always because of buds and whatnot. Oh boy. And the worst part is, I only get like
the shadows take you.
Oh dear. If the serpent is anything to go by, this. Oh boy. Gotta keep my stamina and tradition. I'm doing that quest that I was doing earlier. Don't die. I beg you, Sharp. Do not die. Again, really? Really, Sharp?
To the side.
Really?
Go around.
Made up. Please don't break. Sharp's AI, please don't die. Or break. I know sometimes the AI likes to break. Oh dear. Plus Sharp is the only thing keeping me up. I mean it's Xandar, but no. Xandar doesn't like healing me. I'm annoyed by this. And of course Sharp died. I will admit I am a little irritated right now, but again, I'll get over it. Or I will get over the whole failure of that one quest. I swear to God, Elder Scrolls, you really got stuck in that. You really get your servers. All these freezes, they're frustrating and concerning. Very concerning. Oh man. So this whole fight all over again. And this fight's already kind of annoying. The last guy wasn't too bad. And this is all barely anything at all. Not even worth fighting. Why do you have to do that? I know Sharp is not gonna die yet again. is actually the fight that Sharp died a lot in. That doesn't fill me with a lot of hope. Yep, Sharp died. Okay. Oh boy, this is not gonna be fun. Will it? There we are. But how are these things still alive? The death of... Oh no.
They put them here to begin with.
There's one more fight left. Oh wait, there's more. This is an entire quest. Before I forget, the Secret Archive. Seeker's Archive. I hope there's no... I really hope there's no choices, serious choices that I have to make. And Sharp is immediately dead. Thank goodness this guy's just a magic. At least this individual. Whatever this thing is. They're a magic user. At least, whatever it is, it's a magic user. She mentioned I've never done this. I don't know why. Ever since they added companions, I've done them. Oh god, I dread to know how this is going to handle with my other characters. Oh no. Wait, why does the Xandar have to... Well, I guess... I guess that's... Why does this individual's Xandar lack a weapon?
At last, the seals have been activated and we can enter the temple. But be careful. Who knows what has awoken since the Celestials came?
Oh god, that's something I'm worried about. Ah, boy. Here we go. Into the temple. which probably won't be good, because it's just me. I've done stuff like this before in the past. Like, I did... Fuck, what did I do? I think I did Sky Tower... Some sort of... What was it? Sky Tower... Skyhold, I think it was called? Solo? Was it Skyhold? Let me check. Skyreach hold. Alright. Something like that, yeah.
Now that we're inside the temple, there's something I must tell you. The Seeker's Archive holds vast reserves of secret knowledge, but I didn't tell you the reason for
What's
this.
the reason?
The Seeker's Archive is no ordinary library. It's actually a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, the Daedric Lord of Knowledge.
This is a Daedric
Yes,
shrine?
it was built centuries ago, long before the Yokudans came to Hammerfell. I've been visiting the shrine for several years now, offering relics to Hermaeus Mora in exchange for secret knowledge.
Why didn't you tell me this
I'm
sooner?
sorry, but I wasn't sure you would help me if you knew. Not everyone has an open mind where Daedric princes are concerned. But I do seek knowledge to defeat the Celestials. That much is true. I believe Hermaeus Mora can provide that knowledge.
How do you know? Tell you anything?
The followers of Hermaeus Mora who worshipped here were called Seekers. The Seekers brought gifts to the shrine, and the Daedric Prince rewarded them with secret knowledge. I carry a relic from the Dragontail Mountains for just such a purpose.
Alright. I mean, Hermaeus Mora was technically my boss for a time. So it's no big deal. I might not do the other one right away. In fact, I'm probably going to skip this one.
After this.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the other one. I'm just doing this one. And technically speaking, this is technically a daily. This is technically a daily quest. Cracklorn is weird. Cracklorn is weird. It's technically counted as a daily. Hell, it even has like the repeatable quests, but I call them dailies. I think a lot of people call them dailies. Get him. Man, this is not to be easy with the other characters I have. I wonder if I'm gonna get anything from Cracklorn after this. I hope I get a
dry out.
As we fight through the first round. I wonder if there was a second part to this whole quest. That whole quest I did. That I failed because I'm an idiot. I didn't think that, oh, the names might be important for something. Yeah, I'm still on it. Look, I thought I could have kept everyone alive, or at least the ones unmet. That's the way. I guess you'd say they saved. do hope Elder Scrolls sits out has like a Phantom Quest feature. There's some quests might be hard. I know that this failed quest and all. I don't know. Again, I'm waiting patiently for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not gonna be like going to Bethesda's Twitter page or anything related to Elder Scrolls being like, where's Elder Scrolls 6? I would like it out by the time I'm still alive. Hell, I would like Elder Scrolls 10 out by the time I'm still alive. Thank you very much. Or how many games they're gonna do. Maybe 9? Please. Like 9 main games and countless like spin-off games. Just like Elder Scrolls Online will always be like something that holds me over. Which to me that's fine. I will say this though, YouTube, what the fuck? I don't want to watch people quit the game. Like, yeah, I understand. But why? I'm not gonna make a like I'm not gonna mock these people, by the way. It's understandable. Like, you don't agree with the practices. Technically, I don't either. In some way, but I still play the game. It's still fun to play. It's just some stuff I don't like. But whatever. Oh man. Not sharp as handle these. This is a beastly area after all. And that is not the end of it all. There's a lot of, you know what, we're at full time. Impressive that I lasted this long. Impressive I lasted this long without going werewolf. Normally I'd go take a screenshot in screenshot mode, but not now. Oh yeah, I should talk about NetSuite's schedule. I think I'm gonna have to cancel Tuesday's stream.
The shrine waits down below. It seems he has summoned Daedra to protect the shrine since the Celestials appeared. Be careful.
I might have to cancel Tuesday's stream. Mainly because of
the Lord of Knowledge, the Prince of Secrets. We're nearly there.
Let's go.
I wonder if I got what's just gotta keep my health high. How, but yeah, like on YouTube I saw like some videos like the same thing with ESO, and honestly, why am I being recommended that? I like the game. Is YouTube trying to tell me that I should quit? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna take a break, but for time after I finish everything. But quitting, it's also my most streamed game. Well, that's a different story. It doing well, that's a different story. Only 3 hours old. did join a particular Discord server recently, and I'm wondering if I can get more people from a larger to play Elder Scrolls Online. Oh. Nice. Did I get one of them?
Prince of Fate, Lord of Secrets, your seeker, Ibrula, has returned to you.
Approach me, seeker.
I wonder...
Your offering, my lord. A relic from the Dragentail Mountains, covered in runes of an unknown language.
Your gift is accepted. Tell your companions to approach me.
I'm already here.
Hermaeus Mora wants to speak with you. Approach his statue.
I am the answer to all questions, and the question behind every
Hey, Hermaeus Mora, how's Ophelia, memory of Ophelia doing?
My gaze, mortal, and your business here is plain to see.
I wonder if he's like, oh, you know what?
I know everything. You've come to my shrine because the stars have fallen to turn. You want to know how to defeat them.
Yes. Can you tell me how to defeat them?
But knowledge must never be given freely. A price must be paid. Part of the cost was bringing my servant Ibrula back to me. But you will pay much more if you want to learn all that I know about the Celestials.
I'll pay your price.
And listen closely, as I will not repeat myself. The Celestial Warriors Army of Ankara was created centuries ago by the Yakutan General Tarish Z. He came to me to learn how to bind his army to him, even in death.
So what do you want?
His offering pleased me. He built the temple above this shrine and promised that his army would defend it. The Ankara have risen, which means Taurus has risen as well. They are bound to him. To defeat them, you must defeat him.
How do I do
all
that?
I have told you is all that you have earned. If you wish to know more, you must become my eyes and ears in Craigwell. You must bring me fresh knowledge to feast upon.
What do you mean?
I hunger for lost bits of lore. I thirst for new knowledge to add to my coffers. Bring your offerings to me. If I find them acceptable, I will return their worth in the knowledge you seek.
Alright. And that should complete the quest, I believe?
I am sorry for the deception. I was uncomfortable dealing with the Daedric Prince. And I admit it. I was afraid. I have since embraced my role. Hermaeus Mora's curiosity is insatiable, but his knowledge reaches beyond mortal understanding.
What do we do now?
I will continue my quest to find relics for my master and acquire the knowledge to defeat the Celestials.
Technically speaking, that does count.
You might do the same. If you find curious relics from Craglorn's lost history, bring them here, and Hermaeus Mora will reward you.
Surely I should get something? Continue Seeker. Okay. Alright. Achievements? If you want to know the last time I did this place, actually, first and foremost, I have to remember, because I don't remember myself. I think it was like a few years ago. Hold on. Okay, so... yeah, 2021. Let me get out of here. Technically speaking, that does count as a daily. But... how do I do the other quest? Wait, didn't I do these already? I don't remember. Huh. Anywho. I should do a daily. Or 2. Or 5. I'm so upset. I'm so angry over that whole thing. I know I should let it go, but I can't. I'm so angry that I got someone killed over me being an idiot and not remembering a name. I tossed the life of the innocent person. Well, technically I didn't, because that timeline was lost as soon as that happened. So I decided, fuck that timeline, and erased it. All that progress gone in an instant. Also, I gotta do something real quick. I could do the last one. There's one last quest. Well, actually, there's like scary catacombs, but for this map in particular, there is one last thing I need to do. And I'm done. Also, did I get anything good from that thing? Or did I get some garbage? Something that won't be useful for me. Nothing. Ugh. Anywho, I'll be right back. Gotta take care of something real quick. Okay, there we go. Just had to go to the restroom real quick. That's about it. Okay. I do have one last thing to do, but I also really don't want my inventory to get... like... yeah. My inventory is like about to, well... I gotta destroy everything here. I like how this place, which is supposed to, I guess, to be end games. Oh wait, it's Friday, and it sits too. My time it sits. PM. I guess the merchant's here finally. Is he? He is. I don't get why the guy's not available during the weekend. All week. Why is it always just the weekend? I would love to send someone out during the weekend, but of course it takes like a month just to do stuff. Oh man, I have to check Fallout Shelter after this stream's over. Also, yes, if you're wondering how that's going, it's going. I'm still waiting to collect stuff. I'm still waiting to collect stuff.
Working a huge...
I don't need these at all. Alright. There we go. That should be some gold. Wait, wasn't there something I could do during the day? What's another thing? Oh. Huh. You know, I actually was hoping that I would have done something else today. Like, I wanted to play Cast That Varro so I can tackle some dailies or continue the story I was doing with him. A part of me felt like doing that, actually. But I decided against it. Because I wanted to do something unique. I hyped it up too much, but it turned out to just be an average rental stream. Where I just do stuff I had never done with this character. Which this one is probably going to be hard. I have a feeling that this is going to be a tough fight. Because I have a feeling this involves the Serpent as a boss. Or something. Actually, speaking of which... Okay. Okay, I guess I can't do these, which sucks. Because we're looking to be like a... So.
You could craft something nice with that.
So. Actually, I'm not going to bother with this, actually. I mean, I could finish it now, but... So, there are 3 trials in Craglorn, which I cannot do. The Mage, or Etherean Archive, Hellra Citadel, which involves the Thief, which I never faced in the... no wait, not the Thief, the Warrior. And yeah, so I cannot do that. I wish I could, but I can't do trials at all. I wish I could. We're just out of luck. Out of luck there. Huh. We're out of luck. Also, just in case. Just because. I'll do it myself then. Oh man. Don't know if I want to do this. Let me see something. Check something. Of course, I made it difficult for myself. Of course, I made stuff difficult for myself. No good reason whatsoever. I don't think I'll do that. It just seems a little too complicated. And all the loading screens. Oh god, the loading screens. Picking them up wouldn't be a bad idea though. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's right, I was supposed to check. I gotta check something real quick. I don't have a gold for it. I mean, I have a little gold, but I don't have a lot. I just don't have a lot of gold. I mean, I got plenty. It's just I gotta save my gold. Oh boy, I dread to see what people are talking about in the text chat of this game. Elder Scrolls, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing that? Sure, chat here before I run anywhere. Now I have to wait for the guy to spawn. There we go. Anything good? Anything good at all? A boot. Okay. Alright. You know what sucks? I could get this, but I can't afford it right now. Well, I can afford it, it's just this character can't. I can buy it with another character. I got like plenty of gold with other characters, actually. Also, I'm trying to save up 1 million gold, like all the gold I have for other purposes. Like this. Right here.
Hail, champion of...
Hello there.
This is what I'm trying to save up all my gold for. I actually was gonna buy it. What do you got?
I've got what you...
Sure. What else? What do you got? Right. Let's see here. That's also what I'm saving my gold for.
Your money.
This is also what I'm saving my gold for. Totally. Gotta be careful with my gold, though. You know, I can just use the reserves of gold I have in my bank. Huh. Okay, let's see. Anything that I'm missing? Anything at all? What do I have? Outlaw. Okay. You got anything good? Got everything there. Do I have all Telvanni stuff? Telvanni, yep, I have all the Telvanni there that they have to offer. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
May I be?
Nothing there.
At your service.
I think I have all the House Telvanni stuff. Or Tel, as I wrote, but... or typed, whatever. Well, I'm on a quest. Well, first and foremost, I gotta know if I have them all. Do I have them all? I have no idea. I don't remember having them all. I probably do. Actually, maybe I want to change my armor from like... Oh, wait. Isn't like Veliredh one of the styles I can make? Hold on a moment. Hold on. Veliredh. That's one of the styles I can make, right? Okay, so I'm missing that. The hour. I forgot that. Mercenary. Say sheep. Ebony. Veliredh, Galalu, Telvanni. Got all the Telvanni stuff. Yep, I have roughly all the Telvanni stuff. Elder Scrolls, please. I'm just checking to see what I have. Okay, so I'm missing this stuff. Okay, so I'm missing some Telvanni Veliredh stuff. Wait. Red. So if I type in red, I should be able to get some stuff, I hope. Now I'm on a quest to get all the Veliredh items, so I can finally upgrade this character from Dark Elf armor to... Granted, still Dark Elf armor, but a different type of style.
Look, I have this necklace and these rings. They have to be worth something.
Or, you know, I could just... Nah, I don't want to... Oh god, that would have been bad if I hit my button again. You see that button, redeem reward code, right there? That would have killed the stream immediately. And I was gonna wrap up in like a little bit anyways. Like, about 20 or so minutes from here. Actually, I could buy this. Actually,
once he sickens the soul,
okay, so I have 83, so... Huh. Do I make wise decisions and buy these, or wait? No. Do I make wise decisions and buy all those things? Or let them be? I think I'm gonna let them be. Let them be and get something else. This was a wise purchase when I did it. Glad I bought that when I did. You know, anything that says free, I'm buying it. It's mine immediately. Huh. What does it look like? Huh. Probably cool. I hope this doesn't cause my character to blink often. Maybe. Maybe. You know what? I'm called curiosity. Warning, this, just a little caution warning, this is the Elder Scrolls Online text chat. That's the only warning you're getting. It's probably not as bad as you think it is, but it probably still has some toxicity to it. Yeah, all that timeline erased. No one trying to get my attention. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Normally, Elder Scrolls Online's text chat, it depends on zone. Sometimes, again, it could be very chill, or, well, very chill, or God help you, or if a divine's help you or something, I don't know. It is that toxic. Alright. I might just call it here, actually. Actually, gotta remember that this is a Tales stream, technically speaking. So whatever I do here, I can do in my off time. So first and foremost, I'm doing that quest again. One, because I was supposed to do it in my off time, and two, I'm an idiot, and I don't want to do that again. Actually, I could give you a hint of what I would like to work on. I'm probably going to decide by a wheel. Like I did earlier. First and foremost, let me get there. This is not going to be for like a month. Not for an entire month, but... Sorry about that. Let me just check. So let us travel to some places, actually, because this is actually going to be important for probably in a few months, actually. Next month, actually. I could either do a theming based off this year's main chapter, which is the Merryvine Estate, which I have yet to decorate or buy yet, but I know I can buy it. I'm probably gonna get this house because I did. You know, whatever. Oh, dear. Alright. Oh, dear. I already finished everything in this game, so... The most expensive house. I am willing to buy the houses that cost like $1 million. But probably not right away. To be honest, I'm thinking this house, actually. And here's why. Well, you see, it comes down to one thing I've been up to lately. My playthrough of the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And I feel like this house would probably be worth it. Maybe. Probably. Let me just have a look around. I have one Telvanni themed home, so why not a Redoran home? Well, as a reference to what I'm doing right now. There's this house right here. However, there's always more. I don't have the gold, but I can get this. I'm only considering this house because I'm currently doing a Morrowind playthrough as House Redoran. So that's why I'm considering this place. Actually, what is it like furnished? Actually, hold on. I almost accidentally bought it. Like, what could have I added here? That could have been like a nice little room. Huh. Yeah, probably not. Maybe this house, but probably not. Actually, I have a list of houses that I have yet to buy yet in this book from over the last few years. I'm trying to find it right now. Actually, let me see. There's also this place from like 2020 too. Would have been 2023, but I got tell Galen. Yeah, tell Galen. Technically, I don't need to do a housing tour. I'm thinking this house mainly because, well, why not actually? But I don't know if I should. There's some other homes I have yet to decorate because of laziness. And this house does actually scream nobility for me, so maybe I'll get this and whatnot, decorate it eventually, and go from there. Maybe I'll use like some screenshot templates I have saved as well. Which reminds me, I gotta save more screenshots of me playing ESO. I gotta do that later. I'll do that after tonight's stream. Or I probably won't. So there's this house. A lot of them are like really expensive homes, but I mean, I do have a Morrowind home. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was supposed to go there. I do have the other homes I could decorate. This is not the one I have that I want to decorate. I think I'm done. Or probably I'm not done. I'm still technically working on it. Forever. I'm working on my homes forever. This is definitely the true end game of Elder Scrolls Online. Player housing. It really is. Player housing in Elder Scrolls Online's kind of the end game stage. Or the true. I already have a Telvanni home, but actually, hold on. I mean, I got those 2 free player houses. One from the Secrets of a Telvanni event, I think from last year. It was from last year, right? Hold on. 2023. Let me see. Yeah, last year. I wonder if there's going to be an event similar to that next year. Or this year. Oh! Alright, so I don't think this is real yet, but there is an event. Apparently there might be a Westfield themed event. That might be interesting to check out. But yeah, that house is something I'm considering. So right here, I might consider decorating. I'm also considering. Oh fuck, wasn't it like this house right here? I think that was from another event. Actually, hold on. I know it's probably a noble home. Sword Singers. Wasn't that a event home? Wait! Daily reward! This is a daily home. This is another player house that I might decorate on my birthday. Because this was another home I got. Then there's like the other stuff, like the apartment from Westfield and Skingrad and maybe some other homes, but oh, I have so many ideas of what houses I want to decorate. So there's this home right here. So there's this house right here, but I could decorate. It's gonna be something, because I have nothing to decorate it with yet. In fact, I don't even think I worked on it at all yet. But it is a player house that I have. I could decorate this, but I don't know if I will. So, the houses in question will be this house right here. So, this player house right here. Or it could be this one. It could be any of these two homes. Gotta remember, my birthday is in late September, so maybe something else. Like, maybe I'll decide on, like, I don't know, this home right here. Maybe I'll cough up, like, $1 million gold and buy this home. Hell, maybe the house I just went to. Ideally, I try to not fast travel as much. And have everything good to go. My general rules are, it can be purchased with gold. Ideally, it's accessible to a city or close to Sky Shard. No, wait, Way Shrine, sorry. And, yeah, it looks nice to me. Of course, there's this place that I can get. I could get this home. Oh, wait, maybe I could do something about that. Hold on. Okay, let me see. This is not confirmation of what I'm gonna do yet, but this is what I'm considering. Load names. Please load. It's not loading. Oh wait, I had something up. Alright. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have this house right here. Alvelothy, which is in reference to my time with the House Redren, playing as House Redren. There's also honestly Yeah, so we have a house referencing my time playing through Morrowind currently. There's also just recent stuff, I guess. I don't know, I'll decide by my birthday. Like, my birthday's a while away from here. Like, next month. Also, I'd rather wrap up early. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call it a day. You know what? I'm gonna just call it a day. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling it a day. Hold on. Let me just get here real quick. What an interesting little stream. I don't know if I'll do a part 2 for the series. I probably will. Let's be honest. There's like 5 chapters of this series. Probably will. Probably won't, but hey, I wanted to at least have one stream of this character. Like, obviously this character has like other series he's a part of, where he's the main character or the main focus, like Delves and Dragons, he can technically be part of the main focus. Or he could just be a character I could play as. Maybe the new versions of my storyline streams. Like, this character can be involved here. This is the only individual character stream that I'm going to be doing with him for a time. I am glad I finished some stuff. I will have to do that quest I was doing earlier in my off time. Again, gotta remember this stuff is stuff I should be doing in my off time. Off stream, on stream, because, well, I thought it'd be fun. I didn't do dailies, I just rambled and whatever else. Went on tangents and whatnot, whatever. It's fine. And checked out future homes. I kind of have I don't know if I'll take advantage of the current system. Like, I really hope that maybe it'd be nice. Like, I do have an idea of furnishings. Like, that's why I'm like, I wonder what it's like in other homes. So that's why I'm like, I am taking well, obviously out here it's just like, well, yeah. But the idea was by the I feel like once this new system drops soon, once it drops, what is it, housing tours or something? I could maybe enter this house. I really hope I can still edit it. Still. And I would love to at least show it off. It'd be nice to share this house. As it is technically my main hub. Where I had these the whole time. Shh, shh, shh. Again, yeah, I'm wrapping up. That I'm calling it. So next week will be kind of a weird schedule for me. Like, my idea was gonna be like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. But I think I'm gonna have to cancel Tuesday's stream and replace it with a Monday stream. Mainly because I have something that I'm gonna be doing on Tuesday pretty late in the day, and normally I start around a time where I have something to do around that time, so the schedule's gonna be weird. So it's probably gonna be like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, next week. However, I could talk about what I want to do. I can't confirm what I want to do yet. But so next week I can at least tell you what to expect, but don't count on it. Because I could always just be like, oh wait, I want to do this instead. You know, like my mind and all. Initially, I was going to stream No Man's Sky next week, on Tuesday. However, I've been watching these videos of Minecraft civilizations and whatnot lately, and that made me think, I want to do that again. The return of Life World. Maybe. Do know that Life World Weekly will not truly return. I'm kind of hoping to bring it back in September and let it last till like Halloween, or probably like about a month's worth of weeklies, but that's fine. That's at least the plan. So 1 month of Life World Weekly, probably. So I'm going to cancel Tuesday's stream because of something I'm doing. And also I do need a little more breaks or something. It's still like 3 streams, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but yeah. I'm still streaming Okami on Wednesday, because that's what I planned, and I'm sticking with that. On Friday, if I didn't mention it, actually, how can I do this? I wish I had like 3 orbs, 3 butts with this emote, but... So, this is what I'm thinking. On Friday, so every Friday, I'm going to try to stream Elder Scrolls Online. Or at least, it's random, like, I could stream a different game, but I like streaming ESO on, like, Fridays. This is what I'm thinking. Next week, this week I did a Tales stream, so next week I'm gonna do that thing I was doing last week with the Daedric War storyline. And then the week after that, I'm gonna do a dungeon run, then the same... It goes on for a while, like, it repeats, like... So, like, let's say this... So, this book... Oh my god. So... Oh god, how am I gonna do this? So, the book to my character's left... Oh god, I really hope the pages don't move. This is gonna be hard to explain. So... The page... The book... Basically, yeah, the idea is, like, every week... Every other week, I'm gonna stream. So, like, oh my god, this is complicated. And it's so simple for me. But I'm over-explaining and I'm making it difficult. So the idea is, like, this week is Tales, so yeah, that's fine. So, last week was the new idea, or the new big story stream, which makes me happy, and I don't have to do these individual character streams anymore, except for these streams. Except for maybe dungeon runs, since I know sometimes I play as, like, one individual character through one of these streams. It's not often, but I do it. So, whatever. So, next week will be Chapter 2 of that stream series I'm gonna do, the Daedric War storyline I'm doing. Then the week after that will be Delves and Dragons. Then the same. It goes on until I either A, complete a storyline, the entire storyline, or the story arc with a character, where it will be put on pause for a time. You'll probably see, like, it will have a lot of chapters. Like, you'll probably have, like, 50 chapters, let's be honest. But you have to remember, like, let's say I have a full week of streaming. Let's say that. So, like, let's say I do 5 days of streaming. If I decide to stream on Monday, for example, and it's an Elder Scrolls Online stream, let's use that. Like, I'm trying to make sure this is simple for me too, because I'm more confused by this as well. Monday, so Monday or any other day. So it could be Monday or it could be Thursday and Friday. So like ESO could be like I could stream it on Thursday or Friday. Double ESO streams on the same day. Like, so one day would be... You get the idea, hopefully. One day I'll do something like this, character tales, and then another day will be that storyline stream I'm doing, and then it repeats until, again, as I said, until I finish it. Then I either... It's a lot, let me just say. And I'm hoping I can do it. I'm probably going to bring back at least 1 or 2 weeks of... Actually, you know... Do I want to watch that movie? It's been fine, so yeah. So no Thursday stream. I'm busy on Tuesday. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. So anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on YouTube. When this is on YouTube. I know it was a mess throughout the stream. I did promise something different, but it's just an average rental stream. But hey, it was something unique in some way, shape, and form. Hopefully you can explain it better in the description. Here's my YouTube link for the Twitch crowd only. Here's something else. And my card. Or other links and whatnot. Something else, and everything else I use for Twitch only. I don't do this for YouTube VODs. I'm gonna explain what my initial idea for this whole thing was, or the original idea of what I was supposed to do this stream. But my brain said otherwise, or my own personal interest said otherwise. I'm glad I did, but I will say I am glad I took care of those. I am so glad I took care of everything, and the map is easier to look at. Actually, hold on. So, if we did this... Actually... Oh, yeah, like... Let's go through the entire base game. Ignore the butts. I haven't found those butts yet. And I haven't done any trials yet, so... And anything... It looks so clear. Ignore the player houses. I haven't got those homes yet. And I haven't done this trial yet. Almost did, actually. Like, I almost did when it was added. You get the idea of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to clear this entire map. I'm trying... The main goal is the map. So, like, the main goal for this stream was to get all of this done. Or enough of it done. This is still going. Actually, is there any... Yeah, it looks like we can write on over here. Oh yeah, there were drops. So, I guess feel free to claim them if you will like. It is just not interesting stuff. It's just stuff. Like, it's just stuff. Granted, it would have been something to... You get the idea. Anywho, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all till next week. Either on Monday or Tuesday or whenever I see you all next time. Bye for now. Also, I'm writing out. Also, I will finish that quest, I promised. I promise I'm gonna finish that fucking quest. And I promise I'm gonna save her. Val, or whatever her name. Yeah, Val. Alright, bye.